Okay. Hello guys, welcome back to a new stream. I hope you're all doing good, doing great. I am. Um. Yeah. I have to clean up my room. Pretty messy. Fastest way to clean up your room is just by covering everything with your. No, everything looks. Hello. How are you? I hope you're doing great. Hmm. You're right. Give me 5 minutes. 1 minute. I got something. If I will turn off my lights.
Power on. Low volume. Mute off.
Look at that. Lightsaber. With light. Doesn't look as cool, but I got it. I bought it from, I don't know if you know him, Saber Theory. Yeah, got it from Saber Theory. It's the Dark Lord SE 92 inches saber. Oh, I can't do that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's Star Wars Theory, but his website is called Saber Theory. I really like it. Okay. But that is not the topic of today's stream. Maybe we can do more. But you all have read the title. And I will. Oh, I forgot to. Oh, I forgot to download something. Speedrun timer. Live split. Okay, I think I have it. Yeah. I will give AI 3 attempts, or I will myself try to code a Silksong challenge because I have played. I think we all already did that. Beaten Silksong multiple times in different ways, and now after some month, I mean the year is almost 1 year out. It's getting a bit boring. Hello, crap, and then I thought, what if I do my own challenge? What if I code one challenge on my own? Of course, there's just one small problem. I have absolutely zero game developing experience, which did completely cut the challenge off. But then I saw that ChatGPT received a major update, GPT 5.6, which people are actually using to create awesome games. So I thought, maybe I can make that into a challenge where I give AI 3 attempts with 3 different time limits, 1 minute, 10 minutes, and 1 hour to make a Silksong challenge or a Silksong game, which I then try to play through and beat it, which is what we're going to do today, hopefully. And for that I will need to have the timer, so we have our time limit. But it seems that I haven't downloaded, so I just will do it right now. Yeah. So what do you guys think of this idea? Can we improve it? This is the basic borderline. I already tried to do it, but there I was just trying to code an entire Silksong segment. Of course, that is not possible in that short amount of time. So I thought it would be cooler if I just code a challenge. Maybe I will just code something that can put into artifact mode, and then there I will try to beat that challenge. But maybe I'm going to just code a game that just looks like Silksong. Okay, now we have the timer. Oh yeah, perfect. We have the timer right here. I'll put it in the top right corner. Timer. How big? I will have to put it right here when I close out my facecam here, timers right here, perfect. Now I have to see how I will scan and how I can start this. Okay, I can just do it here. Okay. I think I've already explained the challenge good enough. And then we'll jump right into the first minute challenge. So I can't really give a prompt. I just have to say, we started from scratch. So I will start the timer and get into prompting. No questions. ChatGPT, I need you to make me a Silksong like challenge game. Don't mind my grammar. Oh, I should have said that. You have 1 minute. Please code it right now, so I have a hard time beating it. Stop. Okay. We don't have any more time. Okay, the timer is going. Okay, then 1 minute is up. We can't give any more prompts. Pause. So this is what we did. I think I will do the rules for this will be that I can't give another prompt when the time limit is up. So I can't give ChatGPT another prompt. So we have to play whatever he will code. Thank God that I put him on high soul mode. Oh. Build immediately hard. He worked for 1 minute, perfect. That was our threshold. He didn't go it. 1 second, but we won't mind that. So let's see what ChatGPT is able to create in just 1 minute. Maybe game developers are doomed. I don't think so. AI needs a few more minutes. Yeah, it's going to be. I mean, first we have 1 hour with ChatGPT. I mean, in total 1 hour and 11 minutes. But we also have to beat it. Sketching the interface. So what did you guys do today? Or what do you plan to do? I went golfing. That was it. You're going to the... Oh, nice. We have a pool. We bought a pool, but we haven't built it yet. Okay. What did ChatGPT say? Build immediately a hard, beatable Silksong inspired speedrun with 3 seals, spikes, moving swords, enemies, checkpoints, dash combat, and a final sentinel boss. Okay, if he's able to do that, I'm cool with that. Okay, I think what is pretty cool about ChatGPT is that if you click on there, okay, at least it is how it is on smartphone, but if you would click on this thing here on smartphone, you can see how exactly ChatGPT is working. Yeah, I really like that. How do you like the lighting? Should I put it more down? I'm too... Oh! The challenge is... Oh, we can immediately... I don't know if that's good that I can play it in the chat. I mean, I don't mind it, but... Start challenge. Okay, the movement is... This is supposed to be Silksong. Okay, I hope the 10 minutes game is way better. Okay, at least... How do I attack? Okay, I can jump with that. Dash with shift. How do I attack? Okay, I think we have to attack with these things. Okay. The movement is not that well. Okay, 1 death. Oh, he counts the deaths. What is that? Ouch, ouch. And I'm dead. I don't really like that. It doesn't look like Silksong. I mean, what did I expect from 1 minute? I mean, it's a game. It is working. If I would try to code that on my own, it would take weeks. So it is more part-time miss. Oh, he thought I need to beat it in 1 minute. No, he has 1 minute to code it, but he worked on it for 1 minute, so it's fine. A checkpoint, cool. Okay, I don't really have to fight him. Oh, what? Okay, this is going to be hard. I'm stuck! Help me, please. Oh, I need to... I thought I could attack with left click. Forgot that I have to... No, that is not a well-designed game. Okay, he's almost dead. Or, yeah, okay. He doesn't gain life if I die. This is... Come on. Okay, now just do this. And he's dead. Okay, this was the game that I managed to code in 1 minute. I mean, yeah, obviously I coded. Obviously has some flaws, but I think for 1 minute it is a game. It is beatable. The challenge isn't really a challenge, you just survive. I got a great C, yeah, of course. as in also like in school. I mean, the movement was pretty bad, so I hope it just gets better, but I'm happy with the result for just 1 minute. So let's reset the timer and instantly start with the 10-minute mark. Now we have more time. Oh, I think I would talk. Okay, ChatGPT. Okay. No. I fuck. I need to go into the settings. My microphone is not selected. Okay, now. We lost 15 seconds. Okay, ChatGPT. The game, I don't need to beat the game in 1 minute. You just have 10 minutes to code the game. So now only 9 minutes remaining. So what I really liked about this game was it is a challenge and it should be beatable. Yeah, it's impressive for 1 minute. Now you have 10 minutes to code a game, so I expect much more. What I want from you is a Silksong-like game, maybe just like Silksong, where you give me a challenge. I don't really like if you just spam enemies on me and then I just have to get through it. I like hard platforming, jump and run. Maybe you change some things, like you bait me, rickroll me, troll me, something like that. Just think of something great. I mean, you're ChatGPT. Of course, the graphics of this games when is good. What can we add? Any ideas? Okay, no one is writing in chat. Maybe you can do it in Unity. I have Unity installed if the result will be better. Now my flaws to the game you just made. I really like that you have a timer. I really like the ideas of 3 health, but that is not like how it is in Silksong. Maybe first, before you code the game, do some research about how Silksong really is. I would also send you some reference pictures that you know how Silksong looks. And then you can code like Silksong. Also, the movement was not as good. I pressed for 1 second on D and just it felt like it, but I was already across the map, so it's not well balanced. So you have to work on that and maybe put the controls on controller or make it that I can attack with left click. Also, you have to think about abilities. I really want to have like Silksong. We're also going to work on a 1 hour version. Okay, this is a long prompt. What am I doing? But I don't mind. So what I want from you now is that you give me a perfect prompt that I can give you after this message, that you create my best Silksong challenge, because I've ran out of challenge ideas for my main Silksong run, because I've played through Silksong too many times and I want to have a new challenge. So can you do that for me? Okay, while he's doing that, I will search out Silksong in-game pictures. Okay, that is a way too long prompt. What am I doing? I'm wasting time. 7 minutes remaining. Okay, like this. This is a good reference. This is also a good reference. This is also a good reference. Also a good reference. Also, I'm attacking. Okay, now we have a dash. I think that should be enough for the background. Okay. I will give ChatGPT the reference pictures. We first have to wait till... Okay, can't give him that. Okay, he has that, but he hasn't gotten this. Okay. Oh, he's still... I thought he was done, but he's still writing. We have 5 minutes remaining. Okay. Now I want to change something he did there. I just trust him. I can't look at the chat. We have 5 minutes left. It doesn't have to be a yeah. I think he's telling you how to do what you told him to do. If that is the case, I think it's good. It doesn't have to be a Unity file, but just a file which I can play on with the best possible graphics. So let's see what he will code. I don't know if that's the smartest idea to paste the prompt he just made into the same chat. Now we will analyze the pictures so he has kind of an idea how Silksong looks. And yeah. If he produces nothing good, we still have 4 minutes to fix it. But if he is still thinking and we surpass the 10-minute marker, I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing. Okay, he's already done planning the game design. Okay, we can now we can look what he's doing. Okay. Searching for official Silksong gameplay and controls. I think that is good. Planning game design. Thinking about creating an HTML game with canvas for visuals using for Node. Designing game mechanics. I'm planning the game structure with physics, smooth cameras. Okay. I mean it sounds good. I don't know if the result will be good, but I hope so. Okay, while we are developing a new game or trying to make a Silksong challenge, do you guys have any other ideas for you also who are watching this right now on YouTube? Do you have any ideas on what I can do next? Maybe any Silksong challenges? I prefer not to play Silksong because I've already played it so much, but I want to change the game a bit because I can't really think of any Silksong challenge that interests me. I don't really like if it's just, the challenge is you have to beat the game, but you are just only on one mask. I mean, yeah, obviously it is hard, but it doesn't change how I would play the game. I really like if you make challenges where you have to play the game doesn't intend it, like in my naked Silksong run and in my Venture Spirit video. So that is what I'm looking for. Also, I would love to play some Pokemon. Pokemon would be great actually, but I haven't thought of a challenge yet. Maybe you have some good ideas that nobody has done yet. So yeah, please let me know if you have any ideas. Maybe you find a Silksong challenge that is good. Pokemon Nuzlocke, yes, you're right. Or maybe other games. Somebody told me or asked me if I have played Nine Souls. I haven't. I didn't really look into it, but maybe we'll do that in the future. Okay, let's look at the prompt. I haven't read it yet. Okay. You have exactly 10 minutes to create the best playable Silksong inspired challenge game you can. I have attached reference images from Hollow Knight Silksong. Before building anything, briefly study the references and research real Silksong gameplay, especially movement, speed, etc. Okay, perfect. Do not spend the response explaining your plan. Use the available time to build the game immediately. Perfect response. Main objective. Create one Polish, difficult but fair platforming challenge level for someone who has already played through Silksong many times and needs a genuinely new challenge. This should not be an enemy spam survival game. The main difficulty must come from precise platforming, movement mastery, clever traps, fake outs, bait, throw moments, changing obstacles, learning through failure, combining abilities intelligently. Nice. I mean, I really like difficult games. I will look into Nine Swords. Can you tell me what the price is? Developer, I prefer creating in Unity 2D because I have Unity installed and I want the best possible result. Create a complete Unity project or all necessary project files, scripts, scenes, prefabs, and setup instructions so I can open it and play it. Oh, we have surpassed the 10-minute mark, which means I have to stop the timer and I can't put any more prompt into it. Do not copyright Silksong game files or rip assets. Okay. Focus on making one excellent challenge level, not a large unfinished game. The idea run should take approximately 2-4 minutes after mastering it. $30 is not cheap. I thought it was like 5 or 10, but $30? Maybe I have to pump out 1 or 2 YouTube videos and then I have the money. No, not right now. Not with the views I have. Don't impose a 1-minute time limit. The timer is only for spring. Good. Yeah, I don't want to read anymore. I mean, he was reading that much. Oh. What does he do? Obviously, I have zero experience, so I have absolutely an idea of what is happening right here. No, I have no idea. Where's shoulder fake? Okay, I can look into the code and I see a fake door. He's coding in Python. I know that is a coding language. He's active for 6 minutes and 16 seconds. So he has 4 minutes left to be exact. So he can't surpass the 10-minute timer. Okay, playing game and thinking about creating. We already read through that. Designing game mechanics. I'm playing the game structure with physics, smooth camera. I really like when something is smooth. And attacks. For character movement, I'll define speed, gravity, and jumps, plus dash and healing mechanics. I'm considering grapple mechanics and platform behavior. Okay. My plan for this 1 minute and 10-minute game is probably the same. I just have ChatGPT create a whole new game from scratch, which I then have to beat. That is kind of similar to Silksong, but when I have beaten this 10-minute challenge, if I'm able to, I will change some things with the 1 hour time limit. Because there I have more time, and my initial plan was that I give ChatGPT that I don't want ChatGPT to create a new game, but rather create a mod that I can insert into the Silksong game file so that I can play it directly in Silksong through the artifact mod, which is a game level editor. So this is what we're working on the 1 hour time limit. I'm asking him if he's able to do it, and if he says yes, I will do that. So he has to think about something, maybe edit a game so we can really play it in Silksong, and that I really coded a mod in 1 hour. Okay, he's done. Okay. I can download that. Download. Open the in Chrome. Okay. Open it with Opera. Okay, we first have to extract it. I think I'm able to do that even without any Okay, we have it here. Threadbound. It's called Threadbound. Okay, we have the game here. Okay. Can you see everything? I hope so. Full screen. Nice. That is possible. Enter the trial. Okay, 80 left 6 space. Threadbound. ChatGPT called it Threadbound. I don't know why it is called that way. Oh, okay. We are getting close to the design of Hornet. I can dash. Okay. It's like we're on ice. The longer I hold space, the higher I jump. Okay, what is that? Interesting. Ouch. We have 5 masks. Huge progress, yeah. I mean, I had 10 times more the time. Um. Okay, we have to how do I get past that? Okay, we can pogo up slash side shift. I mean, there obviously there are no animations. Ah. Um. We can pogo off something, but how can I heal? I can heal with cube. I don't know if it's called. Is it called silk? No. Can I heal now? This healing. No. Hmm. Okay, I will ask ChatGPT. How do I get past here? Okay, we can also just play it in here. Okay, interesting. I mean, what graphic wise, it is huge progress. I mean, I think now we. Oh, okay. We kind of cheated our way out here. Click. Cool. Oh, come on. Now we are stuck again. I think we can ask that. How do I get past here? I mean, I really like it. You can down pogo, you can heal. Mm. But after the platform falls, no platform anymore, and you are stuck. Okay. Every time that happens, I just have to reload the Google page. So it doesn't happen again. Okay, spikes will drop there. Okay. Oh, come on. Hey. Reload. Enter trial. Oh no. Can we heal ourselves? I really like that you can, like, grapple on. Okay, let's heal. You only heal 3 masks, like in Silksong. Cool, cool, cool. Poke on that. Buy one rest. Oh, we have reached a checkpoint. Okay, that's going to be hard. Okay, we can't go on that. Cool. Or I can get some sick here. What do we say about the graphics, chat? Oh, I really love to talk to you, but I have no chat. There's the sanctuary. Oh, come on. The platforms are a bit laggy. Like that, I just glitched through the platform. Maybe they don't want me to go on the platform. Oh, come on, that was close. Okay, this is kind of a challenge, but that is not what I was looking for. Yeah, it's better than last time. I mean, are you able to code this game in just 10 minutes? I would argue that you can't. I obviously cannot. So it's actually pretty good. Of course, there are some flaws, but I knew that from the beginning. But now I want to get to the end. Doop, doop, doop. Maybe I have to work with the grappling hook here a bit. Oh, perfect! Okay. Oh, come on. We have to work with the grappling. Okay. Grab dash. Grab dash. Okay, when this goes up, grab dash. Perfect. Now cool, come and collect it. Hey! It's... That is so annoying. I'm struggling for over 5 minutes now. Thank Lord that they are checkpoint. Okay, now. I don't think it can do that. Silksong, I mean, they worked on Silksong for more than 7 years, or almost 7 years. It would be pretty sad if I can just recreate 7 years of work in just 60 minutes. Okay, a new plan. Obviously I can't. Look. Huh? I mean, we can still try. We can try 2 versions of 1 hour. Where I will, one version is that I'm going to create complete Silksong from scratch. Try to code Silksong from scratch. And the other one will be that I will okay, now it's just spam. How am you supposed to do that? Huh? I landed on that. Whoever coded this is not good at coding. Wow. What? Okay, maybe I need to. Okay, I will double dash if I. Oh, this is super painful. Oh, okay. What? Maybe I can break the game. I can't. I need to reload the page. Enter the trail. Think it was just broken. But now I have it. Moving platforms are super glitchy. Wow. And there are some big flaws into this game. I don't know if I like the first one more. Just because I could beat it. Okay, just to pass that. Huh? Okay, now I can. Perfect. Pogo works fine. Okay, now we're back. Maybe we can... Right now. Okay. Oh. It's boring. But I have to beat it. Okay, I'm at the platform. Oh my god. Now just let heal. If I fall down, I can't trust moving platforms, so just heal. Okay. Oh my god. First one to heal. Okay. I saw that I can... No heal. Cool, calm, collected. I have time. Okay. Sanctuary. False sanctuary, yeah, of course. What? Huh? What was that? Okay, no, that is a scam. It is not beatable. Okay, this is really a challenge, bro. I mean, we have to try to beat whatever ChatGPT created. It's not that I can't... I'm too dumb to jump on that. Okay, we got it. Oh my god. Can't be serious. I think I got it now. You have to dash and get to the right edge of the platform that you don't get glitched away. Okay, now just to pass that one. Oh, why did I die, man? Okay, first try. No speedrun. Okay, I got it. Okay, nice. Progress. Okay, and there's not enough silk yet. Here, okay, you can hear in the sky. I mean, how are you supposed to do that? You just need to be fast. Oh my god. I had it, man. I could just. Come speedrun. Okay, don't mind the speedrun. I can't trust moving platforms. Oh, I think I got it. Oh, come on, man. I have something is building up on me. Wow. Bum, bum, bum. That I don't have a checkpoint. There's. Cool. One mask. That was close. I won't going to do nothing before I'm full. Okay, thank you. Why did I side pogo? Let me get my sig, please. Okay. Finally! Okay, it took us 10 minutes to beat this challenge, and it also took us 10 minutes to code this challenge. So, on to the last time limit, the 1 hour time limit. So, okay, ChatGPT, I have beaten that time limit. Now, some things will change drastically. First, before we start coding again, I have 1 hour. Okay, first, let me quickly start my timer. Reset. and start. I don't want you to create a full new game. First of all, I want you to research on the artifacts mod in Silksong, and then you need to tell me if you are able to create a cool mod, a new challenge that I have to play through. Are you able to code something that I can somehow paste on the game level editor mod architect, and then I can play through the challenge? Okay, now we have 1 hour, so this will take long. Oh yeah, I have forgot to this is the prompt I made. Are we going to say that I can test? Yeah, I can test it in the 1 hour mark. I have no viewers anymore. So, this is the perfect timing while we wait till ChatGPT answers us. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. I'm trying to do more content like this. Basically, but all in all, I'm doing challenge content, and also I'm streaming all of this live. So join me on my YouTube live streams. I'm streaming on YouTube, just whenever I can. But I'm trying to do it around 2:15 p.m. EST time. For us Europeans, it is usually around 8 p.m. 8 o'clock. Okay. Yes, and of course I have good ideas. Yes, this is much more promising than building another browser game. Our research architect, the Silksong level editor mod you meant, it can place and configure platforms, hazard, enemies, level, gates, custom textures and sounds. Its script editor connects event to action, which makes collapsing routes, checkpoints, fakes, etc. Perfect. Architect stores edits as JSON level files. Yes, perfect. The important limitation is that I should not blindly invent the JSON. IT public documentation explains how levels are shared, but it does not provide a complete stable specification. Open architect in Silksong. Enter any room and place one ordinary platform. Exit editor mode and close the game so architect saves it. Zip the folder. Upload the zip here. From that tiny export example, I can do me. Okay. Before we do that, we have 57 minutes left, so we have enough time to create an awesome challenge. So, what I want from you, I don't just. We have two things. Obviously, you can't create or I want to craft out the idea of the challenge. I don't just, as I already said, challenges, normal enemies. But I'm thinking if no, I think we changed the thing. I was pretty happy right here, but right here I wasn't pretty happy again, where I have to open architect and Silksong and so on. I think it would be cooler if you create a game completely from scratch and then it just looks exactly like Silksong. So how are we going to do that? I need you to make a game, which is cool. Maybe you are able to implement something there, some cool ideas, some cool challenges. Hello, so we are at the 1 hour time limit. I have beaten the challenge. We are testing out if I'm planning if I'm going to. I think. Okay, we're going to split up the video again. I will first start try to make a complete game from scratch in 1 hour, Silksong in 1 hour, and then in the another 1 hour part I will try to make a architects mod so we can really look how ChatGPT codes in Silksong, if you know what I mean. So first we're going to create Silksong from scratch. So we have around an hour, so that is enough time. What do you need from me that you can create the perfect Silksong lookalike and make a challenge out of it? Obviously not the full game, just a segment. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. And if this version of Silksong is good, I won't do a architects thing. Architects is just a option if this turns out to be trash. Yes, for the first 1 hour segment, we should create a polished 3 to 5 minute vertical slash rather than. Okay, before we do that, do you really want to do that on Unity, or are there better ways to do that? I mean, I just want to have the best results. Last time we did on Unity, I tested if ChatGPT is able to do it on Unity. It looked like this, and that wasn't really promising, and it took multiple hours to have that result. So I really want to focus on the graphics first. I don't know if Unity is the right choice, because when I do that, it needs, first of all, it needs 2 hours to compile, which breaks our time limit. And also, yeah. So I don't know if Unity is the right choice. I just want to have the best graphics and then something cool. Mm. Maybe we can just do it in HTML. I saw people recreating Mecha Chameleon with ChatGPT in less than an hour, and it looked pretty good. For the one, I do not recommend Unity. Unity could produce an excellent result with several days and prepared assets, but it gives no automatic graphics advantage. A downloadable HTML web game. So we're doing a website game again. I wanna go to it. I don't care. So what is this idea? A continuous 3 to 5 minute challenge set in an abandoned sick theater. Room 1, the stage. A beautiful, calm opening area teaches jumping, dash, and pogo. The Marionette Hall. Waiting from you. Verily, give me only these choices. Yeah, I would agree with you. If you like the Crimson Sick Theater, maybe really think about idea. I mean, this is going to be our result for the best possible game you can do in AI. I mean, it is self-promotion right here. If you don't do a good job, nobody will get ChatGPT Plus, which I did for this video. Not for this video, but if it does a bad job, yeah. So yeah, the resolution is awesome. Biome, you can choose it on yourself. Difficulty very hard. Kaizo, maybe do a option where you can choose between these versions. Controller, I think it's good to that it should be able to play on controller, but also on keyboard. But first, I really want the Silksong graphics. I will give you the reference images again. The background. Now we will work on the next 10 minutes. We work on the graphics, because I really need you to do the research, because actually Silksong, if you haven't known that, is a 3D game. It has multiple layers of 2D layers that are drawn, and that creates an immersion and a cool atmosphere that if you look into the distance, it really feels like you're looking into the distance, because it is actually more in the distance and not drawn. There are multiple layers stacked on top of each other to create that awesome Silksong look. So I really need you to do that. You can obviously make multiple or create multiple AI generated images. to create their look. So I really want to work on the graphics. Also, what I really like is animations. You don't have to make cutscenes, anime cutscenes or something like that that are also in Silksong. That is not necessary. But attack animations for like the swing, whoosh, or the binding. Let's really work on that. About the Crimson Silk Theater, you have to think about it. Maybe you can also include some lore. Maybe, I don't know. What do you guys think? Is it going to be a good result? What do you think of the Silk Theater? It wasn't my idea. It's a Weaver slide. The stage, a beautiful calm opening area teaches jumping, dash, and pogo. Platform same from visible threads. Force perform the player across a sequence of platform. It sounds cool. Okay. By the way, what do you know where the others are? I don't know what happened to my streams, but I know where we had a time where multiple people were in here, 5 to 6, 7, and we all chatted, had a good time. But now it's only one every time. Explaining, okay. Maybe to give these I will download some Trobio in-game Silksong. Yes, graphics come first now. Visual first. Yeah, but okay, let's see what he said. Final visual concept: the Crimson Thread Theater. An abandoned performance hall built around a gigantic living room. Long ago, performers surrendered their voices to the loom so their final performances could be preserved forever. The theater still believes an audience watching. Every trap, moving platform, and fake exit is part of a rehearsed production. Sounds cool. Sounds like a little segment in Silksong. The player is not simply traversing a room. They are unknowingly performing the theater's final play. So it's okay, this is just him watching. This gives us a natural explanation for curtains that conceal traps, stage platforms that move or collapse, belts that alter the room, puppets that mirror the player, spotlights that telegraph visits, applause after difficult jumps, a false curtains call. I really hope he is able to do that. Art direction. The palette will be okay. Multiple colors: ivory, crimson, caracal, dark, whatever this color is. Muted bronze, warm amber, cold desaturated violet for distant shadows. Almost. First, he really likes grapple. Other grapple, yeah, you could say clawland is some kind of grapple, but not like he defines grapple. Visual storytelling and lore. The opening screen will compose like a broken theater entrance on the left, player will occupy. Okay. Let's give him some theater, some Trobio in-game stage Silksong. I really like the idea. It sounds cool, sounds fun. Okay, I already uploaded that file. Okay, how many backgrounds do you need to create? Okay. I mean, we already talked about it. I hope you researched how the art style and how the art and the visuals are made in Silksong. So how long do you need to create images that we have the same results for. I think how many rooms were that? 5. Okay, layer 5. 5 layers. But how many rooms? I mean, for each room it should be different layers because every room same background is pretty lame. I really hope it's going to be a good result. I don't want to code for 1 hour and have no results. If this result will be actually good, should I release it on Steam so you can download it and maybe play it yourself? Or I mean, it's a web game. Maybe I will transfer it into Unity and then you can download it, and or I will upload it into Arctex and then you can play it there. Tell me in the comments. I mean, I don't know if the results will be good, but yeah, you know what I mean. You also see that I would put much effort into the graphics and visuals. I mean, the game, the concept, the code can be as beautiful as it is. If it just looks like shit, it is, nobody will play it and it's not feeling pretty good. Okay, you are right. Reusing one background across everyone would immediately make the game feel cheap. That's what I mean. If this looks it will feel cheap. One correction, though. Silksong is presented as a hand-drawn 2D game, not conventionally modeled 3D. Team Theory says its art and animation are drawn as 2D assets, while Unity Hollow Knight case study explains that those assets are positioned on separate dev planes inside a 3D environment. That's what I meant with there are 2D assets which are stacked on top of each other, which makes it some sort of a 3D game, with particles and soft transparent shapes providing atmosphere and lighting. That produces the dev you are describing. Exactly. Thank you, ChatGPT, that you are just saying what I just said. My recommendation: 4 visual distance rooms, 5 complete rooms which spread the hour to thin. Okay. 4 gives us enough variety for a 3 to 5 minute mastered run while still allowing each room to look intentional. Okay. 5 layers per room means 20 visible layer slots, but it does not mean we need 20 enormous, completely independent paintings for every room. Therefore, the production pack would be... Okay. Not a team shared finished production quality within 1 hour. That's obviously possible. If ChatGPT is able to recreate 7 years of work in just 60 minutes, it would be pretty heavy. I mean, I wouldn't be mad. If he's able to do that all, what he is promising, I would be flabbergasted. Okay, then do we start with creating the first image? I mean, you know that you have to create something that is not a whole painting, but with, I don't know if you can call it green screen, but something missing, so you can put it on there, and then if you put nothing and again something in there, it doesn't it doesn't cover the last painting you just made. So we have to be careful that you don't make image for image with the whole canvas being filled. So if you put them on top of each other, it only counts the last painting, AI generated image, because then you would just cover the other ones. So you have to make green screen. I don't know how is it called. So yeah, with which painting or image do you want to start? Then we can start generating. We have 40 minutes left. Well, I really like the feature that you can just talk into the microphone, then you will have a prompt. It would take so much longer if I just have to write everything. Okay, he's just starting with the first layer. Oh, he's search for the word transparent. Am I dumb? Whoa. Wow. Time is ticking. I really hope it's going to be a great result. Let me quickly look if my microphone. I'm louder now, right? Oh, why didn't nobody say that? Cool. I mean, that is almost perfect, but are you sure that you want to do that way and don't create each layer for itself and then can paint it over? Because now, I mean, of course you can do that way. I don't mind at all. So let's work on room 1 or room 2 or room 3 or whatever you want to create. I mean, let's analyze the picture while he is. Go work. Okay. I don't know that. I don't know that. I didn't know that ChatGPT has gotten so good. Room 2, the grand stage. Each room is built from 5 parallax layers. Place them in this order, back to front. Distant backdrop. This is this one. And this is distant backdrop. Sorry. So it should look like this. Rear architecture. This is this. Midground, machinery and curtains. It looks like a how is it called? It looks like a boss arena. This is the color palette. I mean, if the game looks like this, I'm absolutely shocked and flabbergasted. Holy shit. Holy moly. But I don't think it will look like this. I look how perfect horn it is made. I mean, I really, really like that. Extra overlay. Okay, perfect. If that's your workflow, let's work on the next room. So we made every room. We also have to work on animations. We can't forget that. But let's get the rooms done. Next room. I really like it. So this is what I meant that I will work on graphics. If I haven't done that I will and haven't explained to ChatGPT with the parallax layers and so on, I wouldn't have gotten the results. I don't know if I should be happy or scared because this is AI. People are working put so much work into the games and I can just create it with absolutely zero experience, something like that. I mean, I don't know how the game looks. Maybe it looks like shit. So yeah. I mean, I don't have to think about an idea. I'm just prompting, and in the end, I can say I made it on my own. Ah, not really, but yeah. Because if maybe I can expand the challenge if you want to, that I would try to create a game in 10 hours and then try to upload and stream and get as successful as possible, maybe. You have to decide that. But first I wanted to keep it on Silksong because Silksong is my main game. Okay, what did he do here? I don't know. It looks cool, I guess. It has the same vibe. It's dark. I mean, these rooms look long. It should be that long, right? Well, you're doing great. You tell me if I'm saying something that is not good. Don't just do what I tell you to do because I said it. Do what you think is the best to create the best game in less than 1 hour. So yeah, next room or next part. When I tested ChatGPT 5.6, I wanted to do a boss fight and I asked him to do a sprite sheet, and then he used the animations from the sprite sheet actually. So I thought this would be a good way to do this because I already tested it and last time it worked. Okay, look, this is how the game will look like. All layers composited. Here, this is it. Looks pretty good, right? Looks like Silksong with some AI flair. I really like that. So what are we doing here? We are first creating the graphics and then the animations. Okay. Looks promising. Yeah, that's what I also saying. It looks promising, but we don't know if the game actually will look like this. It's still a web Sylvia browser game. But next room is room number, the last dressing room. A compact, warm, opening area with old mirrors, empty mask. It says room 4. Okay. Okay, now to room. We haven't done room 1. We have room 2, 3, and 4. We have to work on room 1, the kind of tutorial room. And then I want to do room 5 because we need a little boss fight. Every game needs to have a boss fight. So we have to work on the animation of the boss fight. We have to work on the animations of the enemies. We have to work on the animation of the player itself. And it shouldn't look like a mobile game that was made 20 years ago, but like Silksong, a bit cheaper and with just a bit less time. So yeah, work on room 1 as a tutorial. Maybe make it smaller. You do what you do. I will put my hope into you. What do you guys think? Will the game look good, or just as the other games did? Write in the comments. Maybe we should first work on the maybe we should have first worked on the content and then on the graphics, because maybe the content will be different and the graphics are already made, so it's always better to first code the game animations and content and then add the graphics to it, so you can adjust the graphics to the content and not adjust the content to the graphics. But we already did it that way and spent half our time on that, so we have to keep going. What is that? Do you do any sports in your free time? I started golfing actually. Okay, this is room 1 with horn in the middle. Okay. This is how it should look. I mean, cool. Okay, now onto room 5, the boss area. Maybe inspire yourself a Trubius boss. It's like the final dance against the... You have to think about something. Maybe first think about the content of what you want to have in the room, with maybe how the boss fights, what he's able to do. Maybe do research on other Silksong bosses and then adjust the graphics to the content. So yeah, now this is probably the most important room because this is the highlight of the game. And it shouldn't be a boring boss. Cool abilities, cool graphics, and so on. You draw a lot? Cool. Can you show me an example? Have you already joined the Discord? I'm not sure. If you haven't, the link should be in the description, as it is also in this video's description. So you can just join it and We have a art channel where you can post your art so I can look at it. Nah, okay. You're shy. Ah, it's fine. I also drew a lot actually. I can show it. Like here. This is what I have drawn. I don't know if you can see it. It's fake blood. It's fake blood, not real. But this is what I did. Maestra Vera, the last conductor, an original tall moth conductor whose body is suspended by 4 crimson threads connected to the theater's living room. She fights with a long tuning fork baton. I don't want to read through all of that, and I'm not doing that. So we just have to trust in the power of ChatGPT, and it's already creating the image, so we can't change nothing. Can't change anything. Cool. I can, while he's working, I can show you my Pokemon card collection. Maybe in the future we'll also do Pokemon card openings if I have enough money. The 30th celebration, for example. Cool, I really like that one. That is boring. Boring. Oh. This is cool. Also cool, but not really cool. Okay. This is my favorite card. It's just, I know it isn't expensive, but it's just beautiful. Gen 2 is by far my favorite gen. Okay, this really looks like AI generated. Okay, maybe try to do the sprite sheets without Hornet and no backgrounds or contours, so we really have the animation. So now I think we did all rooms. If I don't like for one room, we can change it in the end, but we have to get going. So now let's work on the animations. First of all, I want you, if you think I'm right and want to delete Hornet out of the sheets right here, but first we need to work on the animations of the boss. So you obviously know how a sprite sheet works. So create one, please good, and make it so the animations are cool. And please, this is probably one of the most important things. Animations for every attack. Think of cool attacks. First, do the content first. Think about the attacks, what will happen in the fight, what she's capable of. And yeah. This looks cool. Look at the boss design. I mean, it obviously looks like AI. I mean, it was made by AI, but yeah. Okay, this is what we have done so far. This is probably the best looking room, but yeah, this is probably the best looking room. It looks cool, looks pretty cool. This is room 2. This is how it looks composed. This is also a pretty cool looking room. This also looks just pretty cool. This also looks pretty nice. And this is the boss fight. This yeah, it's red colored. Okay, the boss animation set should cover the entire fight, not just one generic slash. Iris, suspended hover, cloak, breathing, fork control, thread swaying buttons, tracking the player, ground glide, elegant low movement with fabric trailing behind, aerial reposition, I mean, already looks more promising, and I have a way better feeling about this game than the 1 minute and 10-minute game. Aerial reposition, rises diagonally, folds her limbs, then opens into the next attack. Anticipation, fast diagonal lunge, folding through recovery. Okay, let's look at this. Okay, please, before we continue, do research on how the boss looks. Okay. Please do research on how Silksong bosses look. Don't like the accrual coloring. Please do really research on how the boss looks. How many attacks? I think we already also missed animations to when it gets hit. Also, you missed animations to normal attack, and there are here she has to have multiple attacks. These aren't enough. Special attacks. Look at Carmelita. Carmelita is a similar boss to him, and first do it really needs to be good. Okay, I think after this, I can't really do another sprite sheet for the boss. After this, we have to work on Hornet's animations sheet, and after that, we have to work on the little animation sheets from the little enemies, because it can't be a empty room. There has to be some cool enemies that I can attack, farm sick with, and so on. Then we have to work on the overlay, and after that we have to work on some animations on the map so it doesn't look empty and boring. So something is happening actually in the background or in the foreground. I don't know how you should describe it. And then we work on the coding. The coding should be the fastest. I need to go to the toilet. Excuse me for a moment. And this is the best moment to go because ChatGPT is working. Excuse me. Okay. ChatGPT is still working. You are right. The previous boss sprite sheet is simply not good enough and should not be used. It has opaque texture backgrounds, inconsistent anatomy, too few distant poses, missing damage reactions, and an overly painted pixelated look. It would not resemble a modern Silksong boss in motion. What the research changes. Silksong characters are cleaner than their backgrounds. The arenas use painting, lighting, haze, and layered scenery, but the characters themselves are much cleaner. Kamita has far more than 4 attacks. So on. Okay, don't want to read through that, but we can just look at the captions. Player needs active counters, revised boss, Maestra Rare the Threadbound Diva. We should keep the theater conductor concept, but redesign her to look more like a Korean Silksong character. I mean, yeah. This thing looked cool, but look at the design. It's way too complicated and it just looks like Hornet. So then, with all your research, please do the best possible animation sheet you can do for the boss. And so I don't forget it, what we do have to work after that is we have to do the animation of Hornet, the main character, obviously, which is should also be pretty important and as good as the boss animation sheet. After that, we have to work on the animation of little enemies. We have to think of little enemies that are through rocking and attacking me in the smaller rooms, or maybe the boss will spawn them. So it just isn't 4 empty rooms where I can't do anything. And the other thing now, then we have, and there should be more small enemies. I mean, obviously the animation sheets shouldn't be really hard for them. They all normally have only 1 or 2 attacks. Then we have to work on the overlay, so the mask on the top left corner, the silk bar. That's about it. You have to do research on what we need to include there. Then we have to work on the visual animations, because lightning, maybe a lightning is there, maybe some particles are flying through the screen, all also have to be animated, or curtains are having some motion. And maybe I'm forgetting something. Also, we have to work on maybe secret. When there's a destructible door, we have to make do graphics for the destructible door and the animation of breaking it. Then maybe some upgrades and somewhat we have to think about that. First, work on the animation sheet of the boss, but I don't want to forget that. Okay, this is the work. I hope it really looks good. I mean, it already looks promising. Oh, my voice is getting so. I'm locking the boss line first and generating a clean, transparent production sheet with consistent proportions, multiple movement states, 3-hit reactions, stagger, phase transition, melee attacks, area attacks, reflected project reactions, and the full special moveset. Boss only, no hall, no scenery, no labels covering sprites. Perfect. If we have almost third, just 1 quarter is left about for us finishing the game. I think if the time isn't enough, I will try the version that ChatGPT gave us at the 1 hour mark, and then if it's bad or has some flaws, will keep working on it till it's good enough, and then say that is the version that ChatGPT made in less than 2 hours. I don't know. Would still be impressive if it made this game in that time. No, that isn't good. That is not good. No, that is really, really bad. It's way too overcomplicated. Maybe first work, okay, before we start, just do the idle of the boss. You overcomplicate it. It is so much details. If you look at bosses, it is, well, please work on the design of the boss again. If you look at this is just an AI character and not a singular, another Silksong boss. Please be good. 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 15 minutes left. I'm just scanning the previous design completely. 1 clean. I'll post 1 similar. think we wasted. No, we didn't waste our time with anything. I think what we did was great and good. But they underestimated how fast 1 hour is, how how small an hour really is. I mean, this is better. Again, way too overcomplicated. It is way better than the last one, but for example, the cloak has multiple shades, multiple lines. Look at the bosses from Silksong. They don't have that. They are way more simpler, but good looking and are in the style of Silksong. You can keep the mask, but I won't say that the mask is like a mask from Horror, but like a mask you would wear on a ball or on an event. So please work on that, but we don't have any time, so you have to do the sprite animation sheet. For that, maybe forget the captions about that and just really do a complete full animation sheet of the character. Oh, I'm not sure if we are able to. We have the rooms done. No, after that, Oh, the boss has to be good, because if the boss is trash, the whole game is trash. I'm scared a bit, but it will be good. I hope so. Okay, so why? Okay, now it works. Okay, now it should work. Yeah, now it's working. Why is it self deactivating? I should be louder, and I am. Okay. Okay, looks great. We will work on the other animations later to have. I mean, I don't see any special text and so on. No multiple text. You get what I mean? But now we have to work on the animation sheet of Hornet. So this is pretty important because this is the main character, and we will see this character the whole time. So now work on the animation sheet of Hornet. You actually absolutely know how Hornet looks like. You have reference images. You have images on Google research. Please do the perfect animation sheet of Hornet. Here you can maybe download the animation sheet from Google. I know there are possible ways. Just try your best. How's my side profile? My front. The football world championship is over. Only 10 minutes left. Now the time is left that we had for the last game. And that is not something that is necessarily good. I need to. For the thumbnail, maybe. Okay, this is our little hornet. I mean, yeah, this looks like hornet. It doesn't look like hornet. It looks like a smaller version of the boss. Please do hornet. You already did hornet. I will send you some reference pictures. Oh no. 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. Please look. Please just look good. Please just look good. Please. We have to ignore the visuals. I mean the animations for the animations for the graphics, like particles, motion in curtains, and so on, and have to focus. Okay, we have to work with that. I mean, it doesn't look like Hornet. It looks okay, but we have to work with that. So now we have to work on the smaller enemies that are in the little rooms and not the boss room. So please work on them. I will give you full trust in what enemies you will create. It should fit the theme and the look. So please make Silksong like enemies. I hope you are able to do that. I would prefer 4 to 6. Okay, we have this is not Hornet. This is okay, we have multiple boss sprites. This was the first one. I mean, yeah, it looks cool, but this is not how a boss of Silksong looks like. It more looks like a Elden Ring boss, to be honest. Then I said to him that pretty bad. Look at the reference image of Carmelita. Carmelita has just 3 colors. And then he created this. Also just an Elden Ring boss, over detailed. Then he created this image of her. It looks way better, but also too much detail. So after thing he did this, which is fine for me. So yeah, I really like that version. Then I said, okay, now let's work on Hornet. Then he just created a smaller version of the boss, which I said no to. Then he created this, which is fine. I mean, he was already able to create an 1-to-1 Hornet lookalike. Just look at this. This just looks like Hornet. I don't know why he wasn't able to create an Hornet sprite animation with different looking Hornet, but I don't know. We have to work with that. Now I'm working on the animation and the small enemies, because I can't just have one boss, but also 5 original theater themed enemies, each with simple Silksong like silhouettes on, and only the animation needed in game, idle movement, 1 or 2 attacks, hit reaction, and defeat. It's looking good, but we haven't done any code yet, which might be a problem. Yeah. I mean, the code will be the... Oh. What if the moving platforms are also already and also completely... What is he doing? Okay, mission abort, mission abort. What did you do? These aren't small enemies. No, 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 no. First, okay, before we start creating images, first please say to me how the enemies will look like. It just looks like Hornet. Please do a description of 5 enemies, their look, how they attack, and so on, and then create the animation sprite sheet. Please, please, please. This just looks like Hornet. No, it's not looking good anymore. 5 minutes left. Oh my god. Uh-oh. You say it. Oh. 5 minutes left. Okay, he's already creating. I don't need to make another prompt. This is good. I'm a bit scared. Okay, you can. My chatters can now vote if they want me to still work on the game after the time limit is up. So yeah, shall we try to make the game as good as possible after the time limit, for maybe test it for and work on it for another like 15 minutes? I would say so. I mean, I don't want to have an unfinished game. It would be pretty unsatisfying. Three minutes left. 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left. Okay, what we have made all these sheets. I think after this, after he did this, we have to I won't look at the animations. I will just give you. I won't look at the animation sheet and the enemy sheet. I'm too scared. Hey, please. Okay, that's it. I have to look. I mean, it looks fine. It looks fine. It looks fine. Doesn't really fit the theme, but yeah. Okay, now we have 2 minutes left of this challenge. Put all your effort, all the hope, all motivation, all you have into that code. Now we will code the entire game. You have the graphics, you have the animations of the boss, which aren't great. We have the animation of Hornet, and the animation of Hornet doesn't look like Hornet, but we have to work what we have. We have the animation of the small enemies that are, also not as good. But yeah, we have to make the game now. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds left. I will have to send this prompt to you in 1 minute. You have to work on the overlay, maybe some secrets, maybe some lore. You know how they implement it in Silksong. Do big research on how to do that, how they did that in Silksong, how it looks. And then I just need to create the game with the graphics we did, the background, the 3D thing in HTML with Silksong. I will give all my hope into you. Take as much time as you want, and I will give you a prompt now. Please create the best Silksong lookalike or Silksong DLC, I don't know how you would call it, in the game. You have to, I forgot, you have to also do a start screen, end screen, and multiple, how are they called? Multiple, I don't know. Yeah, you have to this a title card, an end card, and the multiple difficulties. So yeah, please create the best game of your choice. Visuals, particles, move motion curtains, and so on. Overlay, mask, silk, bind, healing. You have to code all of that. Please do that. And done. 1 hour. Okay, that was a perfect. Okay. Now we just have to wait. Okay, now we have 2 minutes left of this challenge. Put all your effort, all the hope, all the motivation. Now we pray. Exactly. I mean, the background, the graphic look promising. Not Unity, HTML. I said HTML. The bosses, enemies, and Hornet don't look promising. But maybe ChatGPT will cook and come out as a hero, as he already did so much and so many times in school when I thought, oh, no, ChatGPT, please, I need your help. And then it helped me with the best possible comeback there was and known to humankind. So maybe he can perform this comeback again. Let's see what he's doing. I had so high hopes when I saw the background images. My hopes went down to here when I saw the animations for the boss, Hornet, and the enemies, and now my hopes are here again just because of dopamine. I don't know why. But no, we just have to wait. Should I make a transition when ChatGPT is almost done? Yeah, if I have something interesting to talk about, you will see that. But other than that, let's see what ChatGPT created. Okay, yeah, should be good enough. Maybe I can play with my lightsaber. No, not that lightsaber, a real lightsaber.
High volume. Low volume. Mute up.
We'll turn on the. Now it's just dark. Now it looks better. Now it looks like a real lightsaber. I can change the color even. Now I maze window. Okay, now it's just blue. Blue looks cool. Okay, I hit something. Out. And on. Cool, it looks so cool. Now with sounds.
High volume. Blade 2.
Oh.
Blade 3.
I don't want to get copyright strike by Saber Theory.
Blade 4.
This is the Rainbow Blade.
Mute up.
I can control it with my smartphone. Connected. Blade effect. Okay. I got it at Saber Theory. I bought it at Saber Theory. Um. How will it look? This is pretty cool. Okay, it's super light. ChatGPT is still working. These are all the options. Doom, 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 doom. It isn't as bright, but I adjusted the camera settings so that it is bright again. It is because that's why it's so bright. Can make drag, step, force, boot effect. Boom. Bum 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 bum. Is it the normal? No. This is just the normal. I really like the normal because it's just classic. Switch blade color. This is orange. This is light blue. This is yellow. Purple. I really like white. I don't know why, but I think white looks clean. I will keep it as white. Do we want to scare the YouTube viewers? I will just introduce and white does look cool, yeah. Should I wear my Clone Wars helmet? No, that would be too nerdy. I won't be too nerdy. I mean, I have Clone Wars helmet. No, I won't do that. This is enough. Let's look at ChatGPT again. What has he done so far? Processed sprite sheets. Yeah, he did that. Checking for Chrome and no availability. He analyzed the image. He is already thinking for more than 7.5 minutes. Okay, so what do we do in the meantime? Okay, now with my light on, how bad will the camera look? Whoa. Can't even identify my face anymore. This is way better. So what do we do in the meantime? While ChatGPT is working. Do some quizzes. I mean, I can go onto Google. And then we try a Wordle. Why don't we Wordle? Come on, let's Wordle. Wordle, play. Okay, I know how to play Wordle. What do we start? Random word start for Wordle. Okay, let's generate a word. And our word is trash. Trash. Okay, we start with trash. It could be donut. I thought it would be done, and wow, it fit so perfectly. Okay. Okay, we will just cast ChatGPT aside for a moment and focus on the well, even if ChatGPT is faster done than we expect. What can we try next? Okay, we know that T is not at the last, I think, so it has to be here. Well, we start with no. Ubit, Ubito, Obito. Hmm. Maybe we try orbit. No, that would be pretty bad. Okay, no T at first place and no T at last place, so it has to be in the middle. Maybe U is at the at first. Do we have okay, we have this vocal. We have U and I as the last ones. Maybe also Y. Unity can't. It can't be unity. Ibuti. Is Ubiti a word? I need some ideas from you. Okay, I know how big streamer. Big. Biggie. Okay, we have. Oh, Y is at last place. Interesting. So we know that either, okay, U has to be here. U T. Unity would be cool, but it isn't not Unity. Okay, we have found out that U has to be here. I just wanted to test Unity because it fits our theme so perfect. So maybe M U. So M Mufti. What can fit before a T? Mufti, Mufti. Oh, we haven't gotten E yet. Oh, I completely missed that. I want to try Wolf. Okay, that's not a word. Wolf. Just wolf would be perfect. I mean, we can then have. We are having 4 letters that we haven't used. I will try wolf. Heh. Wolves. Oh no, that is not good enough. Where the Any ideas? Any ideas? ChatGPT is still thinking and working. Cool for 30 minutes straight. Weak. Weakle. Okay. We have X, U, X, T, Y. Or X, U, T, Y. Does that make sense? Does it make sense that oh no, I forgot TY. Call of Duty. No. It will be something like that. Cludy. Cludy. Is Cludy a word? Cludy. Mlody. Velody. Slowly. Just trying everything at this point. Cludy. It does look like a word. Nope. Okay. Slowly. Slowly. Floaty. Fluty is a word. Okay, now we have a problem. WUETY. QTY. FUTY. No. CTY. ZTY. ETY. VTY. No, it won't be it. Q. Okay, I think it is QUETY. Cutie. Cutie. Cutie? Me tuk 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 tuk. Muty. Voody. Xuti. Xuiti. Okay. QUETY. PUETY. VUETY. Curry? No. It can't be curry. Can't be curry. I'm just testing everything at this point. Okay, no Q at the start. And no E either. I will test everything here. So we can eliminate E and Q. Okay, officially there isn't a E and a Q in this word, so something like Vuk could be. I mean, oh, the game is done. The game is done. I'm scared a bit. I'm super scared. This is the game we wait for now. But I want to have the word now. What is with cacti? Cacti. I have no idea. I will just Google it. Word. 5-letter word with. I want to play the game, so I'm Googling. Normally, if I don't have a game that I've worked on for 1 hour in line, I won't Google it, obviously. XOXTY. Body? Can it be? No. No. A S D F G H R I O L B N. Putty. Oh, I'm dumb. It's putty. Double T. Why haven't I thought of that? Okay. This is the final game. The final game. The game is done. Okay. This is it. Full screen. This is okay. But wait, we have to scare the viewers. Crimson thread. Okay. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Okay, the game is finally done. We spent 1 hour making this game, or I spent 1 hour making this game, but my brain power went into the game. So let's see how good the game really is. And yeah, I've bought a lightsaber. I just thought it would look cool. So yeah, let's start the game. We spent 1 hour. Hopefully it looks good. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Okay, we are going to play it. ChatGPT made 3 versions. We will first beat it on hard. Okay. I think I know what the problem is. What is that? How disappointing. I guess game developer is still safe. Yeah. What is that? It didn't use the sprite sheets. I can't see anything. This is probably worse than the 1 minute and 10-minute game. It's really hard to. Wow. But why did that happen? Okay, at least the platform will reappear. I wouldn't even mind if that would be the overlay, but this is nothing. Look at Hornet, man. This is, No, I can't play this. ChatGPT, what did you do? You created the graphics, but you didn't include hitboxes. I can't even stand it. It looks awful. I can't even describe it. How would you describe it? Everything it is just a 10-minute game. The 10-minute game with the same Hornet, same layers, same cheap graphics, just with background edit that looks awful. What did you do? It said took your time. You worked for 15 minutes to just make a worse game that we only worked on 10 minutes, including prompting and coding. I will send you some reference pictures so you quickly know what you did. Maybe you had it. Maybe you had difficulties. I don't know. Eh? What did you do? It looked so promising. The game. I was so happy. The hitbox. I can't work on the map. Walk on the map. Yeah, you're right. It feels like I downloaded. I think it feels like I downloaded a game that is completely different from the ad. You know the games where they advertise a game in an ad. You know the companies that advertise a game that looks wonderful in the ad, and then when you actually download it, it's just shit. So yeah, I will send you some reference pictures because you just scammed me. I had so much promises in you. I saw videos where people made incredible games with you. You have to do. I don't know. Please tell me what you did wrong. Okay, let's send him the awful pictures. Okay, we obviously have to work on that. This can't be the game we worked on for 1 hour for. It isn't even possible to beat because you can't see anything. Oh, I'm so disappointed. I had so much hopes. So much. Okay, in the meantime. Wait, let me show you what ChatGPT said. I said this to ChatGPT. This is reference pictures. He sent me this. What did you do? You created the graphics, but you didn't. Wow, inspecting issue details such a if I awful. I had so much hopes. Last time I tested it, it looked exactly the game. It looked exactly like in the sprites. I expected to play in this room. Look what he did. But rather than that, I'm playing this. What even is this, man? Wow. This is the game I've made in 1 hour. The 10-minute and the 1-minute game are by far better. Wow. I guess game developer are still safe. I can't even bounce on the flowers anymore. Or not as good as I used to. And this is the door. The 10-minute and the 1-minute game are both by far better than what I created in 1 hour. The only good thing about it is that I can land on platforms that are moving. No, I can't play this shit. I want this, but I want to see how the boss looks like. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Kaiser mode? Is the thing that is hard because you can't see anything? Okay, what are the rules? No, I'm still not able to land on platforms. No, 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 no. Not possible to play. Wow, wow, wow. Look how. What did ChatGPT say? Okay, you are right. The delivered game did not match what I showed or promised. Essentially became a reskin version of the early prototype with large AI backgrounds placed behind. The graphics collision map were completely unrelated. Only because they have no collision. Also, when I enter a new room, it doesn't feel like I'm entering a new room. It's just a small box of pixels, and then the background changes. No transition with game fading into black. Then the no screen loads with new animations, particles, animation that fit to the room, and I can actually stand on what you created. And then back fade into the game where I'm now standing in the new room with enemies. Okay. Okay, how much time would you need to code exactly what I want from you with the graphics and everything we made? I mean, the overlay is fine. It doesn't look bad. To be honest, it is worse than the 1 and 2 10-minute game. You just had took the 10-minute game and made it worse because of the graphics. We put most of the time of our work into graphics, and they it was just shit. So how much time do you need to code everything to be right? What did I forget? What did I forget? What did I forget to say? Yeah, I think that is all. I'm just disappointed. I don't know. I can't describe my, I don't know, disappointment. Yeah. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. I mean, the overlay is fine. Doesn't look too bad, to be honest. Took the 10 minutes game made worse because they grew too much. Okay, while we're working, who's still here? I made some thumbnails about this video. Okay, I need you to. Okay. Then you should have experience. How it reaches the doorway, controls briefly lock, curtains dust. I just wanted to make a promote. You wanted to show what you are capable of. So, if I send you the next prompt, what prompt do I need to give you that you will really work on the problem step by step for as long you need to? I want to give you the maximum time. So, to have some conclusion to this channel, it was a complete failure. We couldn't create a good game in 1 hour. You all saw the results. So what is saying? if you want to create a game that is fast, you just want to show off, oh, I can create games with ChatGPT, do it, but please don't take more time than 10 minutes. You see, the 10-minute game, it was fine, had a quick laugh, played it, but it has some flaws. I couldn't stand on moving platforms and so on. But don't put 1 hour into this game into trying to make a game with ChatGPT. Not yet. I mean, obviously in the future it will be way better, but maybe it was the problem that I tried to do it on HTML because I had some nightmares using it, trying to make it in a Unity file because it took multiple hours to compile, which was absolutely annoying, and now I could play it instantly. So yeah, it doesn't work. Game developers are still safe, and yeah. But I'm still trying to make a complete full game out of it, which I'm doing right now. So stay, watch until the end to see how good it will get, and let's see. I'm so disappointed. This experiment was a huge failure, and I couldn't even complete the challenge because, I mean, I won't play it. You all saw it. I'm not able to play it. You can't see where I'm going. It just looks at 10 minutes game, platforms. I can't even walk on moving platforms in a game that... No. The graphics, it's just a 10-minute game. It's just like we did nothing. We worked on graphics, we worked on ideas. Nothing happened. Just 10 minutes game, just worse. Okay, please, ChatGPT. Wow. Okay, my brother sent me I will send this prompt to him and let's see what he says. I hope he has some excuses. But yeah. Okay, I'm back. Disappointment, pure disappointment. He didn't make a comeback. He made it worse, somehow. So the more time you put in the ChatGPT, the worse it gets. No prompt can make me work invisibly for anyone else. Okay. No prompt can make me work. Open nice on prompt and guides requirements, clear specific requirements, and if a game that makes concrete, asking for the best game possible. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, let's read through the prompt. Am I going to really read through all of that? No, I'm just going to paste it into the chat and hope the best. Okay, isn't even done yet. Okay, he's done prompting. I'm not going to read through all of that. Just going to paste the prompt in here and see what happens. Okay. Now I'm going to reset the let's just see, we're going to extend the time limit from 1 hour to our limit is. No time limit yet, no time limit. Maybe I just prompted like a dumb guy. But the other times I prompted, everything worked. And I always prompt like this and I get pretty good results. So yeah, I don't know what happened. Okay, I think he's trying me to work on from milestone to milestone. Okay, what is milestone 1? Maybe we can read through that. Okay, what is the most important honest rule? Okay, feature animation layer exists, don't describe concept art as integrated game art, do not describe placeholder geometry as polished graphics, don't deliver a final build merely because the code runs. Good. What is milestone 1? Accept intents. Do not progress until all test phases. Yeah, it can't be that bad. It can't be as bad as the other version. Oh, I don't want to read from milestone 1. Okay. It's going to take a lot of time. Maybe we should have started the 1 hour game in a different chat because, as we saw, I think it was a big and huge problem. He just took the 10 minutes game and tried to overlay it. We should have started in another chat so we worked from scratch and actually used the image that he made. I think that was a huge problem. But I'm going to get something to eat and then I come back. I mean, ChatGPT takes ages. Okay, what did I get? Bring it, basically. No ads. What flavor? I'm glad you asked. Hot and spicy. Little taste test. Die schmecken, ja. They taste pretty good. Again, next taste test. Ja. I mean, I had so much hypes because I saw him. Boss fight. While he is still coding the game, I'm going to keep on beating the challenge. Maybe the boss is different. I mean, there will be 5 rooms, I know that. Okay, full. Okay, get this. You actually see particles. Oh, we have a. This is just the mid game. Oh my god. recognize the thing from 100 meters far. Oh, come on, man. I almost did it. Oh, come on, I don't want to play anymore. Okay. He's taking his time. Hmm. Okay, he's already thinking for 20 minutes now. It gives me hope. Hmm. Okay. Okay, that was loud, sorry. For 20 minutes. What is he checking the library for, man? How long do you still going to take? I mean, I really like it that he thinks for so long, but yeah, whoa. Wow, he's taking so long. He is really taking the hour that I planned for initially. I'm just waiting for ChatGPT to finish. Thinking for 32 minutes. Okay, I'm going to go away for 5 minutes. I'll be right back. It's, I mean, ChatGPT is thinking for more than 35 minutes. I'm waiting a crazy result. What is ChatGPT looking for, man? What is ChatGPT checking for? I just got some water. I need something to drink after I deleted the chips. Wow. Should I stop the checking for required libraries? Oh, okay, guys. I've waited for more than 40 minutes. It's checking for required libraries for at least 30 or 20 minutes. I'm going to press answer now to see what he did. It isn't answering now. Okay. I'm just going to send question mark. Oh, I just want to chat with somebody. Nobody's here, so I can at least have a chat with ChatGPT. Providing update on. Okay. Sheet the forward derived as an attached. Verified mission milestone 1. Okay, the last dressing room now has visual platform. Okay, let's see if he is lying. Okay, we can finally play again. I have not claimed the... Okay, let's download it. And then we need to actually start it. He said that... Okay. Oh. No. It doesn't look good. Look at that. What a... Wow! Look at that! Look at the main character! That is... Oh, finally! It looks like a cool game! He can attack. Look at the overlay. Oh no, my settings are bad, but I think it just... Cool, wow! What is that? Thread restored. Cool! Wow! Should we keep him as main character? Guys are... Wow, that's so cool. Now the question is... Okay, if you really let ChatGPT work... Okay, now I'm stuck. Level design is obviously not great. I think we keep him as main character. I really like him. That's... Wow. Fantastic. Or I don't know. But I really like the main character somehow. Okay, that's huge progress. Wow. Geil. Wonderful. ChatGPT, I have to say, that is wonderful. The new character looks way better than it last did. I will send you some screenshots to tell you that still the platforms that I'm walking on doesn't look like in Silksong. Also, one thing you have to keep in mind and know that how to really build a game level or game room in Silksong. This is just a 2D screen where I constantly walk to the right, like in Mario with worse graphics, but in Silksong it's kind of different. It goes up, down. I can't really go down or up, and isn't really 3D. It's still 2D, and the background is pretty bad. In Silksong you can go up, down, left, right. So yeah, work on that, but it's a much more improvement. I really liked how you did the going to the doors. Really do research and look at reference pictures how Silksong levels are game designed. I will send you some pictures what I mean of what about the background, because it's not really good. I really like the main character. It isn't hard, but I think we can ignore that for now. The animation of the swing isn't obviously not perfect. The enemies animations and design isn't as perfect. I don't know if I can't heal, but other than that, it's progress. That's what I mean. So I will send you some pictures. So yeah. Okay, if you let ChatGPT work, you have banger results. So guys, maybe game developers are doomed. We still haven't any sound design, but that comes later. Mm. Dim. Okay, warte. Wait. I have a screenshot of Silksong. Mm. Okay, to give you a better understanding of what the game looks like, to make better game level designs, to have pretty much the graphics of the game and how it should supposed to be, I send you the full Silksong interactive map where you can zoom and really look at the graphics, the level design, how it looks, how much enemies, how they are positioned, and so on, as a file. And yeah, of course, you don't have to make the whole game. We talked about the segments and the rooms, just for you to understand how I wanted it to be. Okay, guys, for you, chat, in the video, I'm going to also show you how it looks. Here, no, that's wrong. Huh? I can't show you it. Here, if I click on that, yeah, this is how the game actually looks like. This is someone who made a screenshot of the whole map. This is just crazy. And I hope if I send this to ChatGPT, who really knows how to make the game, how to make the level design, and so on. This is just pure insanity. Whoever made this is crazy. Whoa. Okay, and then now after that we again have to wait. Okay, well, I think that's okay. Du apa? Okay. Okay, he's looking at the map. Please, this helps. I really hope it helps. I mean, it should help. You all saw the map. The map is crazy. Perfect. This is exactly what the kind of reference that I was missing. I inspected the upload interactive map. It contains the area, room outlines, connection lines, entrance, boss, and battle markers, benches, ability requirements, and large number of one-way shortcuts. And to the left, forward, perfect, exit to the right. The upload HTML companion folder containing the screenshot tiles. Okay, then please take all the time you need and work on it. We're going to do it step by step, not make the whole game as it complete. We're going to make the game step by step. Let's see what you can create. I hope it is pretty good. I mean, the result shocked me. They were way better than the last one. Boom, 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 boom. Just imagine this video about before Silksong release would have been so much better. I don't want to wait for Silksong anymore, so I made it on my own. Wow, what a title! But Silksong is already out, and when it was time. Okay, now we can wait multiple minutes and maybe even hours. So, do you guys want anything that I want me? Do you want me anything? Do you want me to do anything? We can play something, but if not, then I will just wait. Reading tests and bundle scripts, okay. Okay, let's see what he's doing in detail. Listing project for, okay, that isn't interesting. Designing platform environment, okay. I'm organizing platform features, FX, canvas, camera movements, player collision, and platform designs. I create detailed, dynamic assets like shelves and beam for decoration, ensuring they'll fit and stretch to the available space. Sounds good. Designing background layers. I'm focusing on dynamically tiling and adding parallax effects to the background. I also update player collision thresholds and include tests for transitions, asset generations, and platform behavior for room layout. I mean, if he does that, I'm pretty happy. I hope he does that. I mean, yeah, we all know that he can just lie and, yeah. Okay. Already working for almost 5 minutes. Well, what did JGP just do? He just coded pretty many things. I have no idea what that means because I have zero game developing experience. Just wait. Hmm. Okay, what is he doing now? Generating room assets with. Okay, still doing the same thing. Bim, bim, bim. Okay, still waiting. Mm. Oh, I haven't even noticed it yet, but we passed the 2 hour mark, so this is now twice the time as we took for the 1 hour game. I mean, we had 1 hour and then continue working, so we had passed the time that we, I don't know. Mm. Hmm. Okay, we already like 60 minutes into this prompt. ChatGPT is like generating room assets with parallax and details. Let's see. Let's analyze the last prompt he made. Last answer he gave us. What changes? The revised room should be approximately 2 screens wide and 2 screens tall. Hidden costume loft. Upper balcony. Exit. Moving chandelier. Entrance. Main. Props to shortcut back up. Okay, you will enter at the lower left. See the upper left exit before you can reach it. Descend to a lower room, return through a shortcut, climb the central structure, leave through an upper right doorway. That creates exploration even inside one relatively small tutorial room. Routes. I will derive from the map entrances, and exits can appear on the left, right, ceiling, or floor. Every room needs meaningful vertical movement. Large rooms should have a recognizable central landmark. Optional paths should reconnect instead of simply becoming dead ends. A one-way drop should often lead to a shortcut back. Enemies should occupy specific traversal spaces, not be scattered everywhere. Checkpoints belong near meaningful junctions or before difficult sections. Boss rooms should be distinct area nodes, not bosses placed in ordinary corridors. Secrets should be visible and as suspicious architecture before they are accessible. Different rooms should have different proportions: tall shafts, broad halls, compact hubs, and irregular chambers. The camera must follow both axes and frame destination or danger, not constantly look only to the right. The playable geometry must form the room's architecture. Balconies are platforms, chandeliers are moving platforms, shelves and dressing tables from small ledges, beams support upper roots, broken floors create lower paths, curtains conceal. I hope he's able to do that. Oh, he's done. He is done. Our systems are thinking a bit about. Our systems are thinking a bit more about this request before responding. Interesting. Then think. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think the system's thought enough. I will pause it right now. And we'll set a question mark as before. I hope it will be good. I want an answer. Answer. Please answer now. Please, 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 please. Okay. Inspected project files. Analyzed images and checked files. Planned improvements, inspecting project files and layouts. Let's see what he did. Please just answer me. Don't want to wait anymore. I've already waited for more than 25 minutes. My chat is not active. Seems like we have to wait more. We can still look at this. Okay, it looks fine. I mean, yeah, it looks alright, I guess. They improved 1B. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Extracting game root test logic. It all sounds like super good stuff, but I don't know how good it really is. Oh, he's finally done. Okay, let's see how much he improved the version. I was working on the next override step rather than explaining the whole game again. I rebuilt room 1 interconnected chamber based on the structural lessons from interactive map routes. What I tested, okay. After I tested this, okay, that's wrong. I will ask him if he's able to. Okay, I will come to that later. Okay. Let's see. No, that is wrong. Again, wrong. Okay, now we have it. Okay, let's see how it's good. Okay. Okay, I will die if I jump down. Okay. Red. I mean, it looks cool, but it doesn't shock me anymore because we already seen better. Okay. No, it's not. Mm, I will say to ChatGPT what was wrong with it. Okay, I like the approach that you did, but the problem is if you looked at Silksong's map, you noticed that the walls or the ground where you are not supposed to go or where the room ends, you obviously see where the room ends. Either there are spikes or there are visible walls. Now there is just space and a invisible wall, so it's made through graphics that you can't go there. Also, the level design is pretty bad. You don't have any enemies on the first ground. Also, when you're stuck down, you can't really get up again because the platforms are placed in a way that you can't jump high enough. Also, what would fix that problem is you can't really pogo on spikes. That is something you haven't found out in your research maybe, but you're in Silksong you are able to pogo on your spikes, which you should fix. Also, the game design, the level design is not good. Maybe look up what good level design means and then make it. Also, one question I have, obviously the game looks like a cheap ad you would download from Microsoft because the graphics are pretty bad. But if we have made this version, can I then let you create an AI image about the room, and then you just overlay the graphics on top of that, and then we have a beautiful Silksong-like room. And if you enhance the level design and the enemies and the animation, we have a good game. Because yeah, that's some. Also, the controls are not as smooth, and you can't poke on spikes and so on. Yeah, so there's much to fix, but it's progress at least. Okay, I will go to the toilet again, but I think that is one of the best prompts we made so far because I was clear, but I will be back in 1 minute. And I'm back again. But I think I'll do it that way, that I will mute myself and then do something on the PC in the meantime because nobody's in the stream, and then I will turn everything on again when ChatGPT is done or when I'm prompting something in the chat because I'm pretty bored right now. But I will keep the timer on so you can know how long it took. There was of course a lie, I can't just do nothing. So yeah, we're back here. I think I need to turn down the ISO a bit. This is a way better camera. Okay, what is he doing? Okay. Mm-mm. Also, this is the last prompt I will do today because I have to wake up tomorrow at a reasonable time. So yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I think he's already worked at this prompt for 70 minutes. We can press answer now, and then this is the last prompt I will do today, and probably will do more tomorrow. Answering now. Let's see. I think it's going to be good. Oh, okay. You're correct. This is not only a graphics problem. The room also had weak traversal logic and unclear boundaries, insufficient enemy placement, and an incomplete movement system. Silksong allows downward attacks to bounce from enemies, objects, and spike traps, so omitting spike poker was a major mechanical mistake. The interactive map also reinforces the importance of one-way shortcuts and movement-dependent paths instead of rooms being simple horizontal obstacle strips. Room 1C update. I rebuilt the room again with these changes. Visible left and right walls, a visible ceiling, no empty space pretending to be a boundary room. Pretending to be a room boundary. An enemy immediately on the opening floor. Additional enemies on the lower and eastern section. Spikes can now be pogoed with down attack. A successful spike pogo prevents damage and restores the aerial dash. The lower chamber now has static staircase backup. The moving lift remains as a faster option shortcut, higher jump 8, fast and more responsible air control, shorter, more controlled dash, more deliberate zigzagging between lower, central and upper areas. F3 collision debug mode remains available. A specifically tested spike poke without taking damage. The control one, okay. I have yet not declared the complete upper route final. This build is the next version, not falsely labeled finished room. Can a AI work artwork turns in a beautiful room? Yes, but not simply by placing one general painting behind the current platforms. Generate a beautiful image, put unrated collision rectangles over it, discover that the service show in the painting cannot actually be used, end up lock the room geometry first. First we decide where the following are. Yes, once the geometry is good, AI generated artwork can make a dramatic difference, but it must be generated for the room, not placed behind the room afterwards. Okay, so it just says that we have to first get the artwork and the room done. So we are happy with the result. Okay, this is the version. Okay, you see it all. Enter dressing room. Okay, it looks more and more promising. Now I can't walk on. We will send this to ChatGPT. This is just one enemy. Okay, I will also screenshot this. Also need to screenshot this. Hi. Okay, let's quickly look how. I mean, this is not perfect. Okay, yeah. We have to talk to ChatGPT. Okay, now I have found it was way better from level design, but I have found multiple flaws. First of all, the platforms are placed in a way that I can't go down from that section. You see that in the reference image. Also, the distance between them, either they are too near or too far away. Also, when you try to get to the big door and then you go on the platform, you can't really jump up from there and you're just stuck. You see that also see it on the reference image. Also, the 2 lifts are going too far in between. Die gehen zu weit ineinander. I had to speak German there because I couldn't say it in English. And the enemies are also a bit boring. There is no return, it's just platforming, and I don't know, the spikes on the bottom are placed randomly. Look at the Silksong map, everything has a purpose. And I'm missing some enemies there. Every room has a purpose in Silksong. Either there is a lever that I have to pull down and then get through the room through there, so a puzzle room, or there are enemies. I miss a enemy that can fly and attacks me from flying, and if it sees me, if the enemy sees me, it is going to try to attack me, and first it's just flying around, and then if it sees me or if I attack it, a AI is activated between the enemy, so it's trying to follow me and attack me. So boring enemies. I don't know. Also screenshot this thing. I don't know exactly what this thing is near the elevators. Yeah. Enemies, animations, graphics will come. So these are my concerns, but also again progress. Okay, I will send this to ChatGPT, and then I will go off. We will look at this, at what ChatGPT gave us tomorrow. I won't look and playtest it today. Maybe I'll do it, but I will start again playtesting it tomorrow's. But because I have to end the stream now, it was fun. We made progress. I was disappointed I was very happy and convinced that we will make a good game in 1 hour, because the 1 minute and 10 minute version was way better than I expected, but the 1 hour version was way worse than I expected, and this is going into shape. So let's see if I'm able to make something good. Other than that, thank you for watching until now. We see us tomorrow or the day after or whenever I can, and I will say goodbye. Oh yeah.